Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back from my vacation, from my holidays to Italy. And I'm very excited to do a new stream. We are back in town. Here it is. The Central European one. Changed a lot. Do have do need to do settings in the OBS. Please wait a while. We will start. See. Need 1 minute more. Thing. What new? All these things. Okay. I see Rum. Rum is in. Is it correct? Are you in, Rum? Ja, da ist er doch. Gehen wir doch mal kurz ins Deutsche. Ich glaube, wir sind noch alleine. Das ist ja super, dass du es geschafft hast, hier rein zu rauschen direkt. Ich muss gerade noch mal was schauen. Ich habe hier Möglichkeit gefunden, beziehungsweise bekommen. Ich wurde darauf aufmerksam gemacht, dass in meinem letzten Stream sehr viele Bots im Chat unterwegs waren und dass es da eine Möglichkeit gibt, herauszufinden, was Bots sind. Und ja, der andere, der im Chat angezeigt wird hier, der Graph Mau, ist auch einer von diesen und den werde ich dann jetzt nämlich mal direkt bannen. Also muss ich nur noch rausfinden, wie ich das mache. Denn, wie gesagt, ich bin ja noch ein bisschen neu bei dem Ganzen hier. Ähm, weiß ja nicht, ob du das weißt. Ja, ich habe gerade erst angefangen mit dem Stream. Ich bin am Sonntag aus dem Urlaub gekommen und ja, viel zu tun und irgendwie war jetzt so ist jetzt am späten Abend ist es dazu gekommen, so dass ich die Ruhe gefunden habe und Lust gefunden habe, das Spiel zu starten und irgendwie auch die Lust gefunden habe, direkt mal das im Stream zu tun. Und ja, habe so ein paar neue Einstellungen auch, Soundalerts und so im Urlaub gemacht und will mal schauen, so ob das alles funktioniert. Du könntest mir ja mal sagen, ob du im Chat oder irgendwo eine Möglichkeit hast, auf die Soundalerts zuzugreifen. Ansonsten gib mal bitte Ausrufezeichen Soundalerts ein im Chat. Dann müsste dir das auch angezeigt werden und probier doch einfach mal was aus. Finde ich ganz cool, wenn du mich tun würdest. Ja, bei dir im. Okay, da kommt nichts, wenn du das eingibst. Hm. Anscheinend funktioniert das nicht direkt. Ne? Muss ich dann mal in Ruhe schauen. Jetzt nicht im Stream. Ähm, ja, Bots sind eine Menge unterwegs. Hatte auch bei dir im Chat oft den Eindruck so, dass da einige Bots am Start sind. Und ja, ich kann dir das mal, ich will da einfach mal einen Link zu, oder beziehungsweise ich kann den ja auch direkt mal hier rein posten. Dieser Seite kann man Usernamen darauf checken, ob es wohl Bots sind. Das kann auch sein, ja, dass man gewisse Dinge erst mit Affiliate kann. Ähm, muss ich jetzt mal nochmal schauen, mich nochmal schlau machen, nochmal reinlesen. Ähm, ja, und der Link, den ich gerade geschickt habe, so, da sieht man halt, was voraussichtlich Bots sind, vor allem daran, in wie vielen Chats die aktuell sind. So, den ich hier bei mir gefunden habe, der ist aktuell in 1692 Streams und unwahrscheinlich, dass das jemand ist, eine wirkliche Person ist. Jetzt müsste ich halt nur noch rausfinden, wie den Graf Mau jetzt hier rausbekomme. There's Seabrooks. I see. I don't know if you hear me. I think you are still in anti-tie heels stream as mod. But Seabrooks is one of the guys who have a lot of experience. If you hear me, please tell me how I can ban the mods from the chat. But okay, I got it. Ich denke mal, dass der Seabrooks, weil da läuft gerade noch ein Stream, wo er Moderator ist, auch gar nicht zuhört gerade. Deswegen denke ich, haben wir die Möglichkeit, jetzt mal einen kurzen Blick in meine Stadt zu werfen. Einen kurzen, detaillierten Blick. Ich merke gerade so, dass ich mich selbst, ja genau, mit Rechtsklick und da konnte ich den dann sperren. Im Chat-Menü, wo die Namen angezeigt werden. Beziehungsweise erst einmal draufklicken und dann öffnet sich dieses Fenster und dort gibt es die Möglichkeit zu sperren. Ja, wo war ich? Genau, ich höre mich gerade hier irgendwie ein bisschen doppelt. Habe jetzt aber auch schon das Fenster gesehen, wo ich meinen eigenen Stream offen hatte. Ich hoffe, das war für dich nicht so. Jetzt sehe ich, dass der Graph Mau immer noch da ist, obwohl ich den gesperrt habe. Habe ich da vielleicht noch? Ah, das ist dann nur eine Sperre für den Chat, ja. Graph Mau blockieren, so, das ist doch genau das, was ich möchte. Oder ich könnte ihn sogar melden. So, nicht, ob das jetzt so geklappt hat. Ich werde es rausfinden. Wenn du oben rechts in dem Chatfenster auf diese zwei Männchen klickst, Benutzer im Chat, siehst du dann nicht unter Benutzer einen Graph Mau? So, jetzt müsste ich alles beisammen haben hier. Und dann schauen wir doch mal in meine City. Ich habe heute Nachmittag schon und gestern mich etwas mit der Farbkorrektur, dem Blatt auseinandergesetzt. Denn so wie ich es hatte, gefiel es mir auch nicht mehr so richtig und vor allem hatte ich auch, ich hatte lange nicht so richtig die Lust, mich so in der Tiefe damit auseinanderzusetzen. Ähm, und ja, habe dann aber jetzt, als ich dann ein paar Streams gemacht habe, so doch einige Rückmeldungen bekommen, dass das doch nicht so von den Farben her schon sehr intensiv und nicht so realistisch aussieht. Und deshalb habe ich da jetzt einiges verändert. Habe mal verschiedene LUTs, die man im Workshop runterladen kann, ausprobiert. Dazu noch die Settings über den Render-Mod verändert. Und außerdem ja, bin ich immer noch dabei, den Mod Relight, den, den ich schon, der eigentlich schon recht alt ist, den ich schon sehr lange verwende und wo es einige gibt in der Community, die sagen so, dass man das alles auch, was der macht, mit diesem Render-It-Mod einstellen kann. Ich habe aber bisher gemerkt, so dass ich mit meinem Wissen das nicht hinbekomme, das so gut damit einzustellen. Und deshalb benutze ich eine Kombination aus denen und den Theme Mixer Mod, wo ich hier auch ja immer noch mehrere LUTs drin habe, um auch in den nächsten Wochen nochmal hin und her zu wechseln und einfach mal mit verschiedenen LUTs zu spielen und Screenshots zu machen und zu gucken, so bei welchem ich dann. Ja, ich bin so jetzt erstmal recht zufrieden. Vorher hatte ich einen Grünstich drin, den ich tatsächlich durch meine Rot-Grün-Farbenschwäche wohl gar nicht so richtig gesehen habe, aber wo ich dann von jemandem darauf aufmerksam gemacht wurde, dass es sehr grünstichig ist. Und ich finde, so wie es jetzt aussieht, ist es doch schon, du kannst gerne da auch mal deine Meinung zu sagen, ist es doch schon eine Farbgebung, die schon auch ein Stück weit realistisch ist, wie ich meine. Ich sehe, dass jemand noch reingekommen ist in den Stream. I see someone coming into the stream. Currently, I am speaking German with my mate Ramzocker. And if you are not German speaking, please let me know. Then I switch completely to English. Otherwise, I will keep some German because it's more easy to run. So please give me a hint if you don't speak German. Okay, Ram. Ja, danke. Also ich bin damit jetzt auch erstmal zufrieden, so aber also einmal von weitem, wie es so aussieht. Mir war wichtig, dass ich trotz allem immer noch einen guten Grünton habe, der für eine mitteleuropäische Stadt halt auch irgendwie für mich wichtig war, so grüne Wiesen, obwohl wir auch in den letzten Sommern häufiger mal braune Wiesen gesehen haben, aber doch meistens ist es doch grün. Und ich finde auch, wenn wir halt nah rangehen, ähm, sieht es doch auch nett aus. Vor allem auch die Farben von den Gebäuden, die Fassaden kommen noch gut raus. Ich mag es nicht, wenn es so übermäßig hell ist. So dieses Gebäude hier, das Hotel, für mich da immer ähm, ein guter Fixpunkt, woran ich mich orientieren kann. Manchmal bei manchen Einstellungen so kann man das Dach hier, die Struktur darauf überhaupt nicht mehr erkennen. Und es ist einfach nur grell, hell. Aber das ist wunderbar. Also ich bin so erstmal ziemlich zufrieden. Ich habe da ein paar Stunden mit verbracht, das alles umzustellen. Ja, und so sieht das jetzt gerade aus. Ram, weiß nicht, ob du jetzt schon mal hier warst und schon einen Grundüberblick über die Stadt hast. Ja, gut, also schön, dass es dir da auch gefällt. Also, ja, ich weiß nicht, was du von meiner Stadt schon kennst. Gib mir mal kurz einen Hinweis, ansonsten würde ich einmal von vorne anfangen. Achso, stimmt, du warst nur da, wo ich dann auch wirklich gerade die Bushaltestelle gebaut habe. Okay, dann gehen wir einmal ganz raus in die Übersicht. Ich wollte mir, als ich in dieses Projekt eingestiegen bin und mir gedacht habe, ich möchte was Mitteleuropäisches machen, wollte ich mir erst selbst eine Karte bauen. Dann habe ich gemerkt, das wird wahrscheinlich so lange dauern, bis ich da eine vernünftige Karte zusammen habe, dass ja, mir das einfach zu viel Arbeit ist, das auch die Skills erstmal drauf zu bekommen. Und somit bin ich dann doch dazu übergegangen, mir eine Karte aus dem Workshop zu suchen, die mir gefällt und die ich dann anpasse. Ich habe hier auf dieser Karte, die eigentlich aus dem alpinen Raum kommt, habe ich die ganzen Berge etwas kleiner gemacht. Ja, also das war deutlich größer noch. Also die habe ich insgesamt alle Berge, die du hier siehst auf der Karte, habe ich ein bisschen eingeschrumpft. Außer den da hinten, glaube ich nicht. Ja, der könnte sein. Damit das nicht so alpin ist. Aktuell sind noch die ganzen Vanillabäume drauf. Die werden komplett ersetzt, beziehungsweise ich möchte sehr bewaldete Hänge hier auch haben. Und da kommen Bäume, die ich auch schon zusammengestellt habe, die ich rausgesucht habe, drauf, wo mich so ein bisschen, das möchte ich so ein bisschen inspiriert haben von der Gegend Nordhessen, Marburg. Ich weiß, Marburg-Gießen, ob du die Ecke kennst. Da ist sehr viel schöner Laubwald, auch an relativ hügeligem Terrain. Und ja, das ist so das, wo ich damit hin möchte, wo ich mir aber bisher noch nicht die Zeit genommen habe, so dass die ganzen Bäume aus. Die ganzen Felder, die du hier siehst, das ist auch von der Karte, wie sie, du bist jeden Tag in der Gegend. So, ich dachte, du kommst irgendwie aus der Gegend von Köln und irgendwie so aus dem größeren Umfeld von Köln und nicht aus, aus der Gegend Marburg-Gießen da hier. Okay, ähm, ja, die ganzen Felder, das ist von der Map so gewesen. Ich habe ein Map-Theme runtergeladen, was auch so Felder darstellt das müsste Öl sein und das müsste hier, wie heißt es auf Deutsch, Or, die, die beiden Texturen, die man im Spiel zur Verfügung hat, ja, wo das halt so ein bisschen feldermäßig mehr dargestellt ist. Und das will ich grundsätzlich auch so machen. Möchte mich nämlich zum Bauen nicht auf die Landschaft drumherum fokussieren, sondern wirklich auf dem Bereich, ich sag mal hier, alles, was zwischen diesen beiden Flüssen liegt, bis hier vorne. Das ist das, wo ich, so wie ich die Erfahrung habe jetzt mit meiner ersten großen gemoddeten und detaillierten Stadt, wo ich die Erfahrung habe, so dass das zu bauen in der Art und Weise, wie ich es baue, wahrscheinlich schon 2, 3 Jahre dauern wird. Vor allem, weil ich nicht kontinuierlich an dieser Stadt bauen werde, sondern auch noch andere Projekte. Ähm, Nach Allendorf, ja, das ist da in der Gegend, stimmt. Das habe ich da mal auf dem Schild gelesen. Das ist ganz interessant. In der Gegend, wo ich aufgewachsen bin, gibt es übrigens auch ein Allendorf. Ja, das hat mich am Anfang immer erst verwirrt, weil die Gegend doch noch ein paar 100 Kilometer weit weg ist, wo ich. Ähm, ja, und als ich dieses Projekt dann gemacht habe, war vor allem meine Hauptmotivation, ich will von diesem südeuropäischen jetzt gerade mal weg, weil ich so viele Ideen im Kopf habe, dass ich eine Altstadt vor allem erstmal bauen will. So, das war mir das Wichtigste. Ich möchte mit einer mitteleuropäischen Altstadt was bauen. Und halt aus Mitteleuropa, was für mich so die Länder Benelux, Nordfrankreich, ähm, Polen, Tschechien, Deutschland, das sind für mich so die Länder, so, wo ich diese Stadt sehe, so und auch inspiriert sehe. Und was sieht hier komisch aus? Ah nee, das ist nur eine Hecke. Ähm, ja, und deshalb habe ich mich auch ähm, erstmal überlegt, so, ja, wie will ich diese Altstadt haben, wo will ich die Altstadt haben, möchte ich die angelegt haben, habe mich ein bisschen damit beschäftigt. Ähm, welche Arten von Altstädten es gibt, Stadtentwicklungen und so, mich ein bisschen reingelesen und reingeguckt und habe mich dann entschieden, ich möchte diese Stadt mit erstmal einem mittelalterlichen Stadtkern machen. Und so ist es dazu gekommen, so dass ich dieses Layout, so dieses kreisförmige oder halbkreisförmige am Fluss mit hier noch, auch mit der noch intakten Stadtmauer, mich dafür entschieden habe. Ich mache mal ein bisschen Licht von dieser Seite. Bisschen die Scheinwerfer an hier. So. Ähm, mit Stadtmauer und Stadttor und Wassergraben da drumherum, was dann am Ende auch so ein großer Grünstreifen wird mit Gehweg, Geh- und Radweg rund um die Altstadt und so die Abgrenzung auch ist zu dem anderen Teil. Und ja, ich habe hier in dieser Ecke angefangen und am Anfang war ich dann halt sehr auf ähm, Fachwerk, alles, was es im Workshop so an Fachwerk gibt. Dann gibt es, also das ist vor allem ein Creator, Titan, der hat ganz viel Fachwerk am Start. Der hat diese Renaissance-Gebäude und diese Barockgebäude alle gemacht. Ein paar andere Sachen sind hier auch noch mit dabei. Aber die Gebäude habe ich hier erstmal so zum größten Teil benutzt. Ja, ich habe hier angefangen und es ging dann darum, so ein bisschen so verwinkelt zu bauen. Am Anfang hatte ich überlegt, so nur diese ganz engen Straßen zu nehmen. Die sind allerdings Einbahnstraßen. Da wäre wahrscheinlich der Verkehr hier eine riesige Katastrophe geworden und habe mich dann dazu entschieden, auf die Kombination von weiteren Straßen, die beidsspurig sind, also in beide Richtungen und auch noch Parkplatzmöglichkeiten haben, zu nehmen, die mehr oder weniger so die Verkehrsadern hier so durch sind und dann die kleineren Gassen mit diesem hier, mit diesen Einbahnstraßen. Und ja, habe dann angefangen, hier so diesen Bereich als erstes. Und ja, hier an der Flussseite habe ich mich da unten im Wasser. Ist ein Auto im Wasser. Das gibt's ja. Wo kommt das denn dahin? Auto. Genau. Ah, mit Move It nicht. Hm. Wahrscheinlich ist das wieder so ein Auto, das hier so rumfliegt. Oh, lassen wir laufen. Dann Leine wegbewegt. Nicht wirklich. Oh, was passiert? Was passiert? Oh my God. Okay, let's switch to English because now there are a lot of English people in. Wow, Moose. Moose. That is nice. That is nice. Oh, I'm a little bit confused now because this is my first big raid. I think no, and Tahir was one time here, and yeah, Moose. So we don't see tomorrow. Oh, Moose, I will change that with the bot and your rate message. Right, right. I have the standard Stream Elements chatbot settings still there because I'm relatively new. And yeah, we have to I have to adjust the amount of capital letters, and yeah. Oh my goodness, all you guys are here now in my stream. I am Toby. Some of you will know me and will have seen me a few minutes ago in Moose's chat, leaving you alone. And yeah, what shall I do with this amount of people? I hope all my JFC is there. Everyone, hello, welcome in. Yeah, usually working. Hey, the entire raid got timed out. Yeah, so I have to learn. Usually working, because yeah, I don't know how many streams I have now, but my first stream was 3 weeks ago. So there were not that much, and 10 days of the 3 weeks I was on vacation. So yeah, yes, CTS H1. You recognize me from Moose Stream. Some minutes ago I was there, and normally I'm always there if I have the possibility and the time is there to be at Moose chat and stream, and yeah, never had that many people in. Yeah, Cuboid, hi, hey, welcome in. Never had so many people in, and my today installed sound alerts add-on is going totally crazy. I have to have a look of what Tahir? No. Double rate of the people. I am so appreciating Anti-Tahir and Moose come nearly together in with their people into my stream. That is insane. That is totally insane. So I have to clear my mind what here is happening. 49 followers. Oh, JFC, good that you say it. That is insane. I did not think that something like that will happen. Oh, it's raining in my city. I thought I had switched off this rain thing, but I did not, as I see. It's German weather. I am German, so some of you know it. So you have a look at my Central European city with German weather, or Central European weather. And yeah, so many people in here. So many followers after 3 weeks of streaming, some doing only a few streams, and that is so insane. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little bit over, I don't know what is the correct English word. I'm a little bit it's too much for me to have that many people in the chat, to read something in the chat, so I don't think I'm able to do that. So chat, I'll leave you alone with you, chat, for the first, and I'll tell you something about my city. Yeah, this is a Central European build. My second bigger build in City Skylines. I'm not playing for so many years cities. I am relatively not new, but relatively fresh for modded City Skylines, in detailed modded City Skylines building. I started City Skylines 2 years ago at the beginning of the pandemic, and oh, what is here? I think I have the 50 followers. I don't know where I can see it at the moment, but okay, yeah. This is insane. Yeah, I started at the beginning of 2020, first a little bit vanilla building, and but I switched relatively fast to use some mods. First, for me, we had that topic not so long ago at Moose's stream today. Yeah, usually working 50 followers. It's insane. What you are doing with me here today? I thought I'm doing a little bit stream and showing my mate Ramzocker from Germany, my city, and now there are that many people in. That is so great. Yeah, many thanks to you all that you are here, and many thanks to Moose and Tahir. That is great. So back to the topic. My first mod was Traffic Manager because yeah, for me it was a mess in Vanilla City Skylines to see those traffic jams and every car doing silly things, and I wanted to control it, and yeah, so I started to use Traffic Manager first, and then yeah, I think like a lot of people yeah, have the experience. If you have one mod, then there is another and another, and you realize that a lot of things that are annoying you in the base game can be fixed with the mods, and so I am now here with I think 80 mods and doing detailed city skylines. No vanilla asset in this city, I think. Oh, I am lying. I have one a little bit. I had a little bit electric problems, so there are yeah, there are two vanilla power power supplies that are only for the time until I do a build of another big yeah, a big, don't know exactly, energy factory. So I'm German. I'm not used to speak so good English as Moose does, and so many others of you. So please forgive me if there's missing one word or another. I hope the rainy Central European weather will have an end soon. Moose, no worries. Salem is more important. He's barking. I thought barking are dogs who are barking, but perhaps cats can do. My cat is lying on the couch, lying on a couch and sleeping. It's possible that she will come back later and come to the desktop and lay down on my hand. We had that in JFC's stream, way better than Moose. Yeah, cuboid. We had that in JFC stream today. The cats that are coming to desktops and lying down on laptops or on keyboards. So if there will happen something very, very strange, we can be sure that the cat has has the control of the desk here. Yeah, I don't have to look at the chat because then I cannot read, so and cannot speak. Not in my, perhaps in German, but in English I have to be focused on speaking and doing things here on the screen. So yeah, now I'm here with my second big city. After 2 years City Skylines, I started, I think, with jumping directly very deep in. So I have now over 2000 hours in City Skylines after 2 years, and I had a lot of time in the pandemic, and yeah, doing my second big build, Central European style, with what is now built mostly the medieval core of the city, with this medieval wall around it, with a someone told me the name of this not river, this water around the wall. Tahir, could be that you told me what it is called, or Shilka was it. So yeah, but the word is missing at the moment, so I decided to do it in that style, to do a limit between the furthest city that will be built to the old town, with the old medieval wall and the water, and a lot of trees are missing at the moment. So yeah, and try to use, I don't know where most of the people come from that are now here in the stream, but I think because the streamers that brought you to me are from North America, so I think, oh, there is a fire. Yes, where is the fire brigade? Because they have to come from here, and there I see the blue light. That is something that annoys me in the game still, that the blue lights of the emergency vehicles, service vehicles, police, ambulance, and fire cannot rush through the city because yeah, because they are driving behind those cars. So I'm still not sure at the moment if I should use the no fires mod, because I want to see fire trucks in my city, but I don't like how much time they need to come to these fires. Yeah, luckily Cuboid made a function into his Move It mod that makes it very easy to fix that when it's ready. At first we have a look at this nice old town fire. Oh yeah, here's also the nice old town fire going through the whole town. That is something that I used for my personal story for this build as well. the old town here is not so this is a city nowadays, and the old towns in Europe, especially Central Europe, are not like there are only old buildings. Different reasons, and one reason is there have been fires again and again that took away parts of the old town. This is a part where I was thinking that this block here not really fitting in a medieval old town. Also, these really modern buildings I have here. What is with the rain? Can I stop the rain directly and have the sun back? That cannot be that this rain is that messy. That's good. Bye. Okay. We have it. Yeah, the story of this part is more than this, but this is a good example part of the old town is that there were fires like in London in medieval times, where bigger parts of the old town were destroyed and yeah, then were built up in another style. And yeah, that is the story with more than one part of the old town. In former times, everything was more in a style like I did here with, I think best example here, a lot of timber houses. A lot of timber houses or brick houses, not brick like this red brick ones that are everywhere today as well. Those stone houses, not really brick, it's not brick, it's stone. And yeah, I tried to have a lot of these old houses here. This part of the old town is mainly built with buildings from the asset creator Titan, who is a really, really great asset creator when it comes to Central Europe and Central Europe Old Town. He has a lot of timber houses. He has got a lot of Renaissance and Baroque houses. Rumik, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to have you here after I've been at your stream yesterday. Hey, come in. Yeah, a lot of Titan assets are used here. Some between are, I'm not sure. It's Linear 7, I think, who made that. Nee, Lost Gecko. Okay, no. It was Lost Gecko who did French timber style houses. And I tried to use mainly these in this part. And here I built, this was the first things I detailed, a little marketplace in this part of the old town, food market with some, also some street food here. And here in this part, you can see buildings that could be from that era, medieval or the medieval times and the years after. You have tilt shift on? Do I have? No. Why are you asking, Rumik? Please tell me. So, no, it was raining before you came in. It was raining, and now I think. Or you mean that blurry? What's the yes. Control, not LOD mode. Control shift. Control shift. It's think. It's the normal mode with ULOT. Okay. And now, why are you popping up? Go away notifications. Okay. Yeah. In this area, most of these buildings and are detailed. Most parts of this here, some restaurants and statues here at the riverside for nice plazas, where tourists will have a nice time and have a walk at the river. Here is a nice mural for my taste with a little bit political content nowadays. You have a look at detail. And this is a school building, not it was a warehouse at old former times. It's a German Proviant magazine, and yeah, it's nowadays a school building, and yeah, another restaurant, and I was a little bit holding me back with too much detail at this point in the city. I want to have detail, but I also want to have some FPS when more of the city is ready built. Why do I see these ones? No. Sometimes the chocolate mod is a little bit messy. So I want to have FPS on, and I have not that machine that Moose has. Although it is a new PC, but I'm a little bit holding back with too much detail in areas that are mostly not seen from so close, and I will have more detail in areas where closer looks are common. And this is a little park at the old hospital. I also try in the old town bringing old buildings together with the newer buildings. And yeah, this is the old building hospital, and I put in 2 newer parts into this building with a heliport on the top, and to get looks that are common in Europe. Old buildings combined with newer buildings, new sectors of buildings built to an old part. And yeah, one of the spots that are really important for the city is this plaza in front of the big cathedral. The model is model of the cathedral in Cologne, Germany. And yeah, and the plaza, I used the statue, this little kiosk, this fountain, all a little bit related with the topic church, cathedral. Have a little bit possibility for the tourists to have a coffee in this modern coffee shop. Another thing of bringing old and new together. Here's the tourist information for this area. So this is meant to be a very touristic city. And the buildings in the background are from a city in Germany. A really great asset set of Münster. The asset creator I don't have in mind at this moment, but he does really, really great Central European old town buildings. So let's have a look. This is also by Titan. But the other ones are Linienherz. Yes, Linienherz has a lot of nice European old town buildings, very special buildings. And I know these buildings from reality. Rumik, those roads, do you mean the bigger roads? I have used 2 roads, mainly 2 roads in the old town part. The smaller one lane, one direction roads between the buildings, between the especially between the residentials, and also there are the 2-way roads here. I think, yes, I know that are roads from Class, and I chose them because they have also with the same texture, cobblestone texture, a tram road. And there will be a tram line in here, not ready built. Some weeks ago I built the tram depot, but I have to set up the lines, and I chose the trams and the buses for the city. And I will set up the tram and bus lines in the next weeks. So yeah, where were we? We were here at the cathedral, and this cathedral has an old graveyard here, very old graveyard around it, with the very important the VIPs lying here. Yes, and another plaza I built here because I did not want to do a block into this place, because I love this asset here, because of the nice set we have. Amsterdam building, Amsterdam style building is this, in this red brick variant, and you have these angle buildings and the straight buildings, and for me it's meant to be a hotel with some commercial on the ground floor, and I like this asset so much, and this place here in front of it with the fountain, I think it had to be open to have that like nice looks over the plaza onto this nice building. Yeah, what is special also, some newer buildings, shopping building here inside, some modern residentials and a parking garage. Parking is always very, very difficult in old towns in Europe, especially in old towns, really old towns, because there is not much space to build American style parking places, and so I decided here is a little bit parking space where no buildings are, and at this point I decided to use a parking garage, a modern parking garage, backyard. And another detailing act by me was the inside part of this building, what is also meant to be a hotel. I thought this old Grand Hotel should have something modernized or modern built inside. Thank you for the follow, Shadow NY58. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I thought the Grand Hotel needs a spa, and I took this building, what is on the workshop, what is really a spa. Thank you so much, Chris 601. Is that correct? Dedo, what are you in? What do you mean with FRG? What do you mean with FRG? I don't understand that because I'm not native speaking English, as anyone is hearing, I think. Yeah, thanks, Chris, for the reply, the feedback. This is a spa on the workshop, Stone Spa. It's called the building, and I used it to build a spa in the between these buildings, in the backyard of these buildings, and did with a lot of PO path from these buildings here onto the roof. I am from Germany, yes. I am from Germany. And this is a Central European build in my in my mind, it's a Central European build. Central Europe is for me especially the countries Germany, what is called in Europe Benelux, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg, north of France, and Poland, and the Czech Republic. That is, for me, in my thinking, is Central Europe. What where I take my inspiration for this build from. At this moment, I don't have a stadium. For sure, there will be minimum one stadium or one big stadium for the football club from the first league, and then there will be other smaller stadiums from more clubs that are playing in other leagues, in minor leagues. And at the moment in this city, and I can show you from the above view, is mainly this old town where we had a look in detail in the last minutes. This city will or should, if I don't do a Canadian moose at some point, should be a city reaching from here to this point. So everything between these two rivers should be fully built area, the big town. I don't know if I will do some outer parts then as well, but for me the most important thing is to do really Central European big city built here with this old town medieval core, and yeah, it will take some time until I come to the big stadium, the big sports arenas, and yeah, but there will be some of them. Yes, Ruthless. There are a lot of European stadium assets, football stadiums. In Europe, it's mainly football, big stadiums, and yeah. With that part, I did not have a look into that. I have a lot of collections of nice assets, and I'm always looking at that things that I need now. So I don't have yeah, 20k assets collection at this moment, and yeah, everything ready in these collections and built. It's something like, okay, I want to build that. Okay, and now I look for the fitting assets in the workshop, and I only subscribe to the assets I really use. And yeah, stadium will come at a later time. So we were at the Grand Hotel, and this part here is the part what is nearly fully detailed, nearly finished at this point. I have to look at the chat. Okay. Heilbronn, you were living. Hello. Bumholder? What Bumholder? I don't know. Heilbronn and Kaiserslautern I know, because I'm living somewhere between Heilbronn and Kaiserslautern. Bumholder does not say something to me, but perhaps because it's a smaller town, and yeah, then you know Germany, but that is important for me. It's not meant to be a German city, although a lot of things are German inspired. Also, I use German taxis. I just use German fire trucks, German police. Here's a police station, the first little police station. I decided to go mostly with signs, AdWords, police, ambulance, a lot of things with German, but mainly because of there are a lot of nice things from Germany on the workshop, especially when Berlin did so many nice things German related, especially science and things like that. And I wanted to have something what is fitting together, so I decided to go with Germany in that case. But here you can see, for me, it's more meant as an European city. You won't see a German flag here, or you won't see a Netherlands flag or Poland flag. You will see a lot of European Union flags because I am, since my teenager years, I am someone who likes the idea of European Union, like the idea of we are European more than the nationalities of the smaller countries. It's important to have these differences between these countries, but I think in this world I don't feel that much as German. I feel more as an as an European or a global citizen. And so this will have this thinking of me, mine, will have its part in this city, the Central European thinking. So there are different assets from Central Europe. This is Amsterdam. This is Cologne, Germany. This is Berlin, and the main station area. Not finished now. It's work in progress. So a lot of things will be done there. But the central station is from Amsterdam. This is the Rijksmuseum from Amsterdam. In reality, they are not standing vis-a-vis. There is a few hundred meters or a kilometer between them, and yeah, it's a mix of these countries, and it's important for me that it's not a German build or a French build. This part detailed, nearly ready. Some commercial at the rail yard. And this is a part of the city, the main station area, not from medieval area times. It's built a little bit later. It's still old for European thinking as well, not only for North American thinking. Little joke, because I think we had that yesterday in Moose's stream. That yeah, different views on historical buildings. Thanks, Moose. That means really much to me. That you say that this is amazing, and this is just the beginning. I'm only finished so little parts here with this little park in the middle of the parking area. Deutsche Post is yeah, German Post, and this is the real asset of an old historical building from Berlin, Postbuilding, oder das alte Postfuhramt von Berlin. I don't know exactly if it's used as a post building nowadays, but I decided to go with this historical post building from Berlin in combination with the new post building and do a connection with the bridge over the road. The roads I use mainly blank roads, and yeah, it's not very much now with intersection marking tool made. Here you can get an impression of how it will look like in the whole city. Everything made manually, some copy and paste for sure. I like these blank roads and intersection marking tool and node controller possibilities that we have today so much. That are so great mods. At the beginning when I played the game, they weren't there. A lot of nice mods as Move It, PO, Traffic Manager, and so many more were there when I started playing City Skylines. But yeah, there came a lot of more, and so amazing to play this game. And these times, I did not. I'm not sorry that I did not play the game in 2015. 2 months of vanilla playing were enough for me. So this area in main station, there are also a lot of old buildings, and as you can see, everything work in progress. There are some buildings that are that I put in the place where they could be at the end, and then yeah, when I see some assets so where I have the thought could be a perfect asset for that area in my city, I put it there or do it in a collection, in a do a bookmark, and yeah, so part after part is put together then, and yeah, here here I did some more with this old building. I wanted to combine again old building. It's a big insurance building from the federal insurance in Berlin, and yeah, I combined it with these office buildings. Also used the sky bridge, the bridge here, yeah, sky bridge or bridge between these buildings, and I think this will turn out very nice. These are some old industrial buildings. Nowadays, more office buildings used as office buildings. And yeah, the rail yard is far away from being ready. All these vanilla catenaries will not be there. I want to place the catenaries by myself and choose the perfect catenaries. Yeah, two trains are in, also German one, ICE, Intercity Express, and that shows this one. Normally they have the red stripe. This has the blue stripe because this is the one what is called Europe. It's really there. All these ICE trains in Germany are named after cities, normally German cities, and there's one that is doing a line, I think, to Strasbourg, in France, where the European Parliament has its place. This train is going to the neighbor countries of Germany. Also, this train. At the moment, no trains are driving here. Only the beginning of all the train work. There will be a big rail yard, cargo rail yard here in this part. And yeah, rail will be from everywhere visible here, because it's on a higher level. Decided to have it on a higher level. A little bit inspired by Amsterdam. The train station is from Amsterdam, and I saw all these big rail yards and rails through Amsterdam on a higher level, and thought that this is a perfect thing for me. And still at a later stage of this build, there will be visible a lot of the trains, because from the river, I don't think that here will be a lot of buildings, and especially not a lot of high buildings. So from this view, you will always see a lot of the trains and the rail yards. Yeah, this part is not completely ready. I put the tram depot. Here we are. Right. Tram depot. It's the tram depot from Dresden, Germany. I think one of the nicest ones on the workshop. And combination with this buildings. So this is the whole tram depot. What? And as tram depot Dresden. This whole building is one building from the workshop, and I combined it with this office to have perfect end of the building, because there was only a wall. And then I decided to combine that old historic building with a bus depot, what is somewhat special. It's a real bus depot from Hanover, Germany, and it's in reality like that orange brick with bright green windows and doors. And it's an old asset from the workshop, and but I like the roof as well, the texture. And so I combined these two, and here you can see the buses I chose for the city. I go with the buses from Hamburg by D3S, the asset creator D3S. A lot of nice buses, and yeah, here will be a big bus yard. And then I decided to go first with these two trams. One historic tram for the old town, so that there are not only historic trams in the old town, but there are some historic trams in the old town when it's set up. And this is the main tram I chose for the rest of the city, or for the old town as well. So there is a mixture And I decided to do a little open tram yard as well here on this side of the street, so that we can see some trams parking, waiting for usage. And yeah, not finished now, only the first ideas are there, and some historic industry buildings here attached to that. All this part at the rail yard is meant to be, for me, to be old industrial, rebuilt to mostly office buildings, not really residentials in this area. There will be residential area more in this part here, and perhaps also some here in this part, and then there will be bigger suburban areas here on this part, and everything here in this direction will be city center, shopping area, residential area, and also government area where I want to rebuild some of the government areas of the European Union, because there are assets that I can use, or I want to be, I'm not a one-to-one rebuild of that, but inspired by cities like Strasbourg or Brussels, where the European government has its it's in Germany we say sits. I don't know if I can say that in English. They have their face there, and yeah, there will be here will be a lot of industrial area. So yeah, a lot of work to do. I think it's will take some years, because this will not be the only project I'm doing. This was one of my first builds here. Water, something you need at the beginning of the city, and the water treatment facility. I used a lot of the Albania buildings, and I think it's Revo as well here. And yeah, then I took some inspiration. By water treatment facilities in my area, and I worked at a company using hygienic paper products nearly my whole life, and there is water treatment as well, a big topic, and I had a lot to do with it. So I know a little bit about water treatment, and had a look at modern water treatment facilities here, and mostly that are workshop buildings, and this are customized workshop buildings. These tanks are normally round, and I stretch them a little bit, get more to have these egg form, and this should biological cleaning for the water. So this is not working, it's only PO, and yeah, in real life there's most of the times something like this tower, where are pumps, and where are stairs to get, or also what is it, a lift to come to the top side of these of these tanks, and I built that with PO. Have it in that style. Yeah, here freshwater pumping house, the workshop as well. Detailing is almost ready, I think, here. And in this area, yeah, these tanks. I put that in with the thought in mind that these flotation basins need chemicals in real life. And these are chemical tanks, and because of that there is a wall. If they have a hole and chemicals are running out, that they will hold back, and did a stairway go inside. And this part, this is inspirational, some flickering because of RPO, a lot of PO here, and stretching of surfaces, I think. These are basins for times when there is too much water. If there is a lot of rain and too much water coming into the water treatment, this water can be stored first in this basin, and or there is a flood and the river is over flooded here, and they cannot pump the cleared water back to the river. They put it inside the basins. We have something like that in the near of the town where I grew up. So that was the inspiration for that. This is something I built on one of my first streams. This is a disaster response unit from Germany. I think Austria has it as well, with the same name, Technisches Hilfswerk, technical, yeah, don't know the exact term to translate it. It's something we needed in Germany last year a lot. We had a big flood in Western Germany, and there are areas that are still destroyed, and the technical disaster response unit was very important to bring infrastructure back. They have, like here, generators, they have big pumps, and they are doing work on water infrastructure. So there are pipes, and they are cleaning up with excavators, and they bring light to areas where it's needed. So yeah, I used here 2 different assets. One older one from Sven Berlin, and a newer one from Tracks DJ from Austria. And there are also trucks on the workshop for it. And then I made these vans, who's always sinking into the ground a little bit. These are vans, normal vans, without the logos, and I PO'd the logos onto it. We have a nice scene here with all that stuff. for the disaster response unit. It's not disaster response in game. I don't have disasters DLC. Yeah, one of the not there are not much DLCs that I don't own, but disasters I don't own because I don't want disasters, and I did not find something in that DLC so far that I really want in my city, so I don't have that DLC. Yeah. So this is an overview. Please don't look at this mess of this vanilla stuff I brought here only for short time before I build the real ones. Let's take them. Okay. And then one of my first builds in here as well was this energy plant. I don't have the correct word for energy plant, not energy plant. Is it energy plant? Kraftwerk. Okay, this is a combination of heating and energy producing, and I built something that I know from paper industry. Yeah, storage for the garbage. Perhaps this one on top of this steep pile is not that much realistic, but it's okay for me. And yeah, different fractions of garbage stored here and brought with the loaders to this conveyor belt, and here is something not in that way that it should be. Normally we see the excavator. I did some not little work to it to have it that. So what is it? In another group. Ah, this is not the vehicle. I hear a cat beside me on the sofa. It's, I don't know what is the word in English for it. He's sleeping and she makes noises. Snore, yes. And she's snoring. Moose, do you know that from Salem as well? Is he snoring as well while sleeping? Where I get what's the one? where comes this? What? What hides my conveyor belt? On the hunt. Salem on the hunt. On the hunt, he hunts your nose? Or what is he hunting? My cat here was outside today and was really hunting, and she was hunting a bird and then having a meal with the bird on the terrace. Ah, okay, his basket, as you told before. His toy basket. Is Salem a cat plays a lot? So I want to. Oh, where comes this pavement from? Hmm, does not come from here, and it does not come from here. Ah, I know, I know, I know. Today I unsubscribed from the clip service because I thought, why do I have subscription to the clip? I don't need it so far, but yes, I needed it. I have to resubscribe to it. Hey, what are you doing? This is not okay. Don't want that building spawn. Okay. Yeah. So here's also some detailing. I like the I reworked the fence when this asset came onto the workshop. This is a really nice and fitting fence for this industrial areas in Europe, I think. And there was something I wanted to show at the tram station. This asset here is by Sven Berlin. And then I realized there are graffitis with a lot of asset creator names. Ram, thank you for the time you had for me on the stream. Thank you very much. Und gute Nacht. Ich hoffe, wir sehen uns bald wieder in deinem oder meinem Stream. Schlaf gut. Yeah, then I realized, oh, there are graffitis and Vanya, King Leno, Sven Berlin, Thomas 13TO, Dance, Boformer. This one, I don't know. The Arca portion? Does someone know this asset creator? I did not have a look at the workshop Amesto. This is, I don't know. If someone can read it, please tell me. Titan, Mr. Mason, Revo, Jens, Bloody Penguin. This is Ronix, Rig 4000, and Find Build. Yeah, like that very much, that detail on that asset. Okay, so I am live now for nearly 2 hours, and from the beginning, from the first viewer of my stream, I started with him, Drum Talker, who said goodnight a few seconds ago. I started a city tour and did not build anything so far, and then all of you guys came in. These 2 raids were insane. So this was my city tour. Oh, I think here's a part we did not have a look at it. Here, this island with an old mill here, all work in progress, and this will be a promenade here in the end. Also work in progress, but there's some detailing. I used these nice buildings by Lyquats, another great asset creator for old town European buildings. All these buildings are by him, I think. And yeah, there will be this promenade. I did detailing here in the backyard of this. Here's a synagogue with a little backyard of these buildings. And clothes for drying. Okay, this backyard is not detailed yet, but these modern ones are ready. And here's something I like very much. I took these old buildings and put commercials into it, and do a lot of cobblestone work with parking all around this building. And then I decided to go with a PO build inside, meant to be something like restaurant, canteen. If it is office, there are offices in here. On the upper floor there is fitness center. Here's the entrance to the fitness center from this side, and here's the old fire station with a detailed yard with some fire trucks standing here. Yeah, so mainly that is my city so far. A lot of work to do, and yeah, for me, it's difficult to build only at one section of the city and finish everything and then go to another part. So there are different parts that I started with, and I go with my mood. What part of the city I want to build? Do I want to make detailing? Do I want to put prop buildings and put them in place, or do infrastructure work? And so at different areas of the city, there are always construction sites. And here in the back of the central station, I put a casino from the Netherlands, because there are so many nice assets from the Netherlands, and I like it with the parking garage on the top and at the side, and I think it's fitting well with the height and the station. Good fit to the old station with this building. Gooch, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and what I like most at this building is when you arrive with the train here and see this backside here, panels with the colors, and when there are cars parked onto it, I think very good fitting to very good fitting to a main station area. Yeah, so I will go to do some things now here. Something I prepared this afternoon. I loaded some assets from the workshop, and this building here is meant to be a hotel at the station. I like it very much. I did some PO work, so this is a PO building now, and some PO work so that it is fitting with this part of the building over the streets. And which this train station building by itself, I did not really do a lot. This is a great asset in the workshop, and can tell you it's by Epic Lurker, who has a lot of nice Netherlands assets, as I know. And what I did is some work outside, put some shops into it, and yeah, the rail yard is made by me, sure, and this building is only put to the edge of the station. And this McDonald's, yeah, this is McDonald's, is also PO'd by me so that it fits into this corner. Not really detailed at the moment here. I'm working at the moment at the hotel area. I put it these decals with the tiles here. This part will be a little bit a cafe restaurant area. Because of that, there are these high glass fences to have a little barrier to the outside here, to the outside area from the station, and perhaps a little barrier to the noise and the wind. And also I put these entrances into the building and the roofs, because this building is an older one from the workshop, and I have a lot of fog here. I have to do some work with the fog, I think. Yeah. Had no entrances in its mesh, and put these workshop entrances here, and yeah, these flags. And I decided today that I will change the area in front of the entrance a little bit. First, there were these planters and trees also here, and the tree was hiding the entrance. I decided to go with this asset here, downloaded it, some advertising, an advertising part in here, and I think I want to go. I think I want to have it in the middle of two curb planters, and first take flags. Make the planters a little bit less wide. Here. Thank you. Hey, how was your stream? I left at the early evening to the lurk and did not manage to come back. So hope you had a nice stream today. Hope you had a lot of fun and had some progress. That's not correct. It was here. So as you can see, my world is detailing, I think. So I can be lost in the little things. I like to make it perfectly fitting. So yeah, Moose. Getting lost detailing or getting lost terraforming, huh? Or choosing a new map for a new city, for a start over. Moose, I told you yesterday on Discord that you were the first streamer on Twitch. I looked, I watched, and yeah, who brought me, and there are only 5-6 months now. That is not so much time that I am regularly on Twitch and in your stream. And am I right that your style of building was developing in that time, in the last half a year? From my point of view, you are doing more detailing today than you did in January. What do you think? Did something change? Did you go a little bit more into the rabbit hole of detailing? Okay. That is nice. A bit smaller the trees. Where to put? Tree. Oh, here at the street. And I don't know, someone of you saw it before. It's PDXCon in the city soon. So everything is preparing for the big event, PDXCon. Okay. We need all around the building some benches and some trash bins. What else do we need? We need lights. Don't know if I have fitting lights at the moment. These are the ones that are belonging to these drum catenaries, but I did not choose them for the network here. So perhaps could be fitting one for here. These are the ones I use at big streets. Parking lot lights are not the best one for that. This come from? I never saw that before. That vanilla. No. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice to know. Comes with the tram things from Strasbourg by Linie 7. Those ones. Yeah. We'll go. It was a building. Oh. I will go with it. Look at the side. No. Okay. Lower. Higher than X. Perhaps only the white part. Possible to change. Of it. There is a color map to change the color. think at the entrance. Do it another way. We do it the PO way. So there's the option to put this point back to this. I don't see it. Recenter object. Sometimes I'm blind. Mark here. Thing. No? We'll do that. That both corners of the roof. So we have it. Oh, the cat is awake. No snoring anymore. The cat is awake. Be warned, the cat is awake. It can only be minutes that the cat will take over stream. She will enter the desktop and oh no, no, no. She fell on the other side and lying again. We were lucky. We were so lucky. Yeah. From here. So that's the life of a detailer. Taking a lamp, POing it to fit the needs, then having the problem, or do I have the problem that the light isn't working then? Then having the problem that the light is not working, and then have to put another light into the PO'd light to make it functional. That's life of a detailer. So perhaps I should put first in. Do I have? No. We have only light without anything else. I should not use the red light, not the red light district. Although the red light district is often the near of the central station. This yellow, orange is. Oh, this is Current light. Can I put that to think from the most views we don't see part on the down side. Change the direction. There. Downward spotlights. Mix not cold. Downward spotlight yellow. Don't we have that? I think this is use whose PO is our best friend, as long as it does that we want. But sometimes PO evil as well. And PO's best friend, I think, is the learned. Because I don't know if he has any building in his build. What is not PO? Okay, can work with it. Do these again. There are things former times before I played City Skylines, or at the beginning when I played City Skylines, would have got rage because I did work and then realized, oh, I should have done it in another way so that I have less work at the end. And today that is something. I think that is something City Skylines taught me. Patience. Be more patient. And don't get enraged because you did it not the best way. First try. I'm always wondering if, I'm relatively new to streaming, no? As I told you before, and I'm always wondering what the people watching my stream are thinking when I do these little mistakes, doing something in a not best way. But I think and I hope and I know from everyone has those problems. Oh, California sucks. I know a lot of people that who dream of living in California because of always nice weather. But there are mostly people living in Central or Northern Europe, and I'm coming from vacation. I've been 11 days to Italy, Calabria. It's more in the south of Italy, and I realized as a German after only a few days more than what is it in Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius. Don't know exactly how to change it in Fahrenheit, but I realized that always good and nice and hot weather is can be very exhausting. Mm. Right. Good. Are you living your whole life in California? Or do you know other climate. Okay, that I know as well. When the rooms become hotter than outside. For me, it is something that I realized with my new desktop PC. When I run Stream and Cities and all the other things in the background, the room becomes hotter than outside. And but I know it from sun shining in. Glass house effect. Here in Germany, still the most private rooms, residentials don't have AC. But perhaps with climate change, will change. In Italy, we had a small apartment in an area what is not that much touristic, and there was one AC in the house for the apartment of the owners, but the apartments for the guests didn't have AC. And at this time, it was pre-season. It was beginning of end of spring, beginning of summer there. That yeah, the last 3 or 4 days were so hot that I would have been happy with an AC. But I saw a lot of residentials there. Also did not have AC. Calabria in the south of Italy is more a poor region of Italy. And yeah, a lot of people there live without AC. And in the summer, it's getting more hotter. We had it. Okay. That were the lights for the roofs. I also place some of these lights around, but just color. Oh. Oh. I think I will put double lights and start with the sidewalk. Is the fence okay? Here. And when we do light work here, I think I will do upwards. Here. Oh. Oh. Say it. Right. Right. Different. Makes this one. Huh? Cannot. Okay. Cannot turn that. Always ending of the view. Okay. And I want to have some light. Well, normally I don't do that much light work. I want to do it in this city later. But I thought I will do it yeah, at a point for wider parts of the city the whole time at the same time. Yeah, but that's how I play the game. catch up my mood and follow my inspiration, what to do next. And this moment where I did some light work with these lights here at the building, I thought it will be a good decision to have done it in that area completely. So an illumination of this could be good. But what possibilities do we have? No needed warning light. No. Was something. Lamp. Need something light. I think that is good. Have some floor lights. So if there's someone still in from the raid or came in later after the massive, insane raids by a Canadian moose, my most favorite City Skylines streamer, and also Anti-Tar Heel, also one of my most favorites. If there is still someone in and enjoying my stream and not leaving a follow until now, please consider to do. Follow costs no money. Follow free, really helping to let this channel grow. This would be an illumination from behind, but that is not possible with acid. Don't like that. Don't want to have that front here. I will not go with that. No illumination there. Okay. I think at a later point we should do some illumination at the building on the top side. But there's no illumination in it. It's a PO building. I will stop illumination work now. Go back to things. I need bench. Some trash bins. I think. And one, this new asset from Berlin, I think will be a good one here as well. Later we need some bollards. Yes, bollards here. I think I will take some assets now that I could use here, and then decide later. Bollard. There are other bollards as well. Wood bollard is not good. We need for sure something for the roof. The roof, I put everything here. These times always solar panels. A lot of roof. What can be used on that? Do we have some space here where we need trash containers that are stored inside? Yes, I had some signs I wanted to fit building. I think this trash bin. So I go with modern bench. Other commercial signs. This bin. Must also be something for here. That was a building, and the other ones props. By the building. Different orientation. Do bigger things on that area. Perhaps with a fountain or something like that. Could be. And booth. Here. Was everything. Add some more was inside of it. Going on with the music. Did not expect something like this. Logo for that, but other logos. I recently downloaded them. So this music is more expected playlist. There. The northern one. Yeah, I think the Meininger Hotel logo will fit well. But why aren't they batched? Well, I have them in the collection. Logos. As bright as it is. Nice. Logo as well. The building. I do it at the roof. Better put it onto the building here. So this will not be a main entrance. This will be an entrance from the restaurant and cafe to the outside part of restaurant and cafe. So I think I will put it more here. So here. So if you have ideas for detailing this building, for detailing the area directly at the building. Make suggestions. I like to hear what you are thinking, what could be fitting, and we can discuss it a little bit. And if you have suggestions for some assets from the workshop, if you're a City Skylines player by yourself, let me know. What? A little bit bigger. I think I want to have catch the red from the sign for it. Now it comes to a thing what is not my best discipline. Color fitting together, because I have a little bit problems with my eyes. Belonging to colors with red and green in it. So it's the best for me to put the colors what I want to fit together directly beneath, and then I can see the differences. I think it's not possible to fit it here perfectly, so go with that. Jordis, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I don't know for how long you are in. Beginning when the raids came in, I said that before. Not streaming for that long time now. I started 3 weeks ago, and yeah, it's something new for me still. And on Twitch, watching Twitch streams only for 5-6 months now, and then I decided to share my builds in City Skylines as well. First I thought I could do some YouTube videos. Then I realized all that editing stuff and recording is a lot of work and a lot to learn. Then I realized streaming is the fastest and easiest way to show my stuff to the community. And yeah, I looked for a proper mic because I think that the quality of the voice most important in the stream. My point of view is camera not that important as a good mic. Don't know. You share this opinion, please let me know. But I feel for me it's I feel comfy with no cam so far because I'm old, new to streaming, and yeah, perhaps at a later stage cam will be a good addition to the streams. So I think I will do these benches only on the area of the hotel. I hope it's no problem for you guys that you have only my voice, not my video at this point. It was a short decision to do a stream. Within some weeks, I decided, okay, I want to try that. Or I had the thought of it could be a good possibility to share my City Skylines work to the community. Okay, I want to try that. Only a few weeks, and yeah, so here we are. Also, English speaking was something what was for me no question that I will do streaming in English, although it's not my native language. Of course, a lot of people I know from other streams and so on are not German as I am, and yeah, I wanted to get in touch with the international community of Skylines. I like using English, but I did not use it most of the times in my life. A lot of English in school, and I liked English in school, but were not that much possibilities for me to use it in real life. First bigger opportunity after finishing my school was journey to Thailand. A lot of years ago, only journey. So there were only some journeys until I got a job where I used it. But this job I had only for a few years, and it's some years ago. And then I started streaming, and a little bit jump into the cold water. I did not plan to do a stream with viewers when I did the first stream, but yeah, then there were people coming in. We had a planned a stream with a friend who's also German and wanted to have a look at settings for the equipment, and then I realized, oh, that is good, and I'll show him some more of my city, and yeah, few minutes later, there came someone in, not German, switch to English, without preparation, and yeah, no really big problem. I was really surprised that after not speaking English, sure, I'm always reading things on English or hearing English in other streams on YouTube or something like that, but not speaking. And first, it was a little bit difficult to get back into finding the correct words, and yeah, but we're only minutes or an hour. Michael, the giant is in. Hey, that late for Europeans. Here, thank you. I realize that because it's so late in Europe now, and we have 3 o'clock in the morning, and I realize that I'm not that fast in my build, and so it's still like have to concentrate a little bit more to speak English and to build and speak to my audience, to you guys, and have a look at the chat from time to time. And yeah, thank you that you like it, Tahil. Yeah, Michael, I'm doing well. I had a vacation to Italy, came back on Sunday, and yeah, started City Skylines today. The first time, prepared some things in the afternoon, and I had the mood to start a stream, and here we are. And yeah, I started a stream and thought, okay, there is one guy, one German guy who is interested to have a city tour, and give him a city tour. Yeah, and then there were 2 guys, Hill and a Canadian moose, who raided me, and so I ended up with I don't know really how many people it were. The maximum, I think, over 50 people in my stream, and still 21 are in. Never had that many people before, and yeah, very great stream today. Still having a good mood from the vacation, Italy. Yeah, everything good so far. How are you, Michael? Oh, Michael. Thank you so much. Did not expect that. Great words after I just started streaming. So, thank you very much. Hope everyone feels comfy here in my stream. I try not to make that much to have that much thoughts about what do I have to do and what do I need to say or like that. I try only to follow my mood, to follow my thoughts, and I don't know if some people, the Canadian Moose or Anti-Tar Heel Discords saw the text I posted in the introduction a week ago, or some days ago. I told some things about me, and yeah, for me it's important to not have not make me pressure with streaming, and fun for me do these builds for me, for myself, and only want to share them. And so it makes so much fun that there are some people who who like what I do. Still yeah, still not easy for me to understand that there are really that much people. It seems to be that like what I do. I think I will put them more into the middle and place tables and chairs around later. This one here. Well, keep him. Okay. I will do the restaurant thing here. Okay. What style we go? This one has a lot of trees. But if we don't do it that big, could be the best one for that area. This is a little bit better related to the trees, but color is so similar to the ground. This, oh, we have possible. A bit reddish. Oh. Color map, I know that. Combination, perhaps. There's this new sitting citizens. Look, the table is too small or chair is too big. A little bit of both, huh? This a bit smaller, this a little bit taller. Now the table is not tall enough. Now that's one thing with the prop anarchy mod. I do not like completely that you don't have the possibility like with PO to the word in English to not have these big differences between the stages, the difference, and I think that would be a great thing to optimize if that is possible with that mod. But I think that is a good thing. So now we need some more of these combinations, and perhaps these the only pergolas I have. At the moment, yes. But I could that one. Only at some parts of the terrace. And another thing with the prop anarchy mod, what could be optimized is if you copy an element what is changed in the color or in the dimensions, would be good. The copy has the same changes stored in it, because so a lot of work. Wrong key. That. Yeah, same size as the copy. That would be a great optimization. Oh, the cat is coming. Now she is on the desktop. Woke up and he wants to get petted. That is very, very, very important for this cat. If she gets not enough crawls at a day, she is really, really not in a good mood. And I think now will happen what we talked about in the afternoon at JFC stream. Will lay down on the desktop. Then she will lay her. Yes, yeah. This is it. Lay down on the desktop between the keyboard and me. And then laying her paws onto my right hand. What I need for the mouse. And always when I move my mouse, she's looking at me and saying me with her eyes, "Hey, what are you doing? You should crawl me and not do things with this mouse." That's it. If something happens now, if I'm typing some things into the chat or other strange things happen, blame the cat. Always blame the cat. Yeah, we're talking about you, cat. Okay, I try to do what I can here with the cat in front of me waiting for her crawls. Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? Perhaps she's also confused because I'm talking English to her. That's not normal. Normally I talk German to her. But you could also imagine that she did not realize the difference. Most important, yes, yeah. I go on with crawling. That is the most important. Don't stop crawling. And talk whatever you want if you crawl. Hey, I'm not sure if the table would not be a little bit darker. Yes, I crawl again, but I needed my finger for the keyboard. Perhaps to be a cat the next life. That would be a good thing for Huh? Could be a cat. Yes. Yeah, but Michael, not every cat. Not every cat. This cat here, in my apartment, is like that. Petting is the best, but we have another cat at the apartment of my girlfriend, and he is a big male cat, and it's not that easy with crawling him or with with doing relaxing with him on the sofa or something like that. Not that easy, guy. He's more the guy. Okay, you can crawl for 10 seconds and then I'll bite you. Because I don't want to be anymore. Perhaps a little bit like, oh, now she's relaxing. Playing with her head on my arm and I'm crawling her breast. That is good, huh? That is good. Yeah, the cat there at the apartment for my girlfriend is very different. Really different to this one. There's only one thing every cat I met in my life was the same with. There you have in German it's leckerli, like a treat. If you have treats for them, then you are best friend. But for her here on my desktop desk, you are also her best friend if you call her. You can only also sleep for hours on my belly, lying on the sofa. Okay, we need some more of this. More of them. And have to adjust the size of the seats. Yeah, Michael, then you know what I'm talking about. You have two cats yourself. Are there two cats that came together into to your house? Perhaps brothers or sisters? Brother and sister? Or did they come at different times? Because we are thinking of bringing these two cats together or there will be, I think. Who one is older? Yeah, I think some point move together with my girlfriend, and we are both wondering what will happen. These two cats were brought together. They are very different from the from character by character. Yeah, this one here is a cat going outside. They went from hating to loving. You know, that's a good thing to hear, that that is possible, and not if the beginning is difficult, everything is lost. So yeah, I know I'm not crawling enough. So and yeah, it's good to know that that is possible. That they hate at the beginning, they also can be friends at a later time. So we are wondering if this is possible to bring together these two cats. This one here is going outside her whole life, and but although she's going outside and hunting and everything, she, yeah, as I told you the minutes before, she likes to be very near to people, me, and to other people she knows. And the cat at the apartment of my girlfriend never went outside whole life in an apartment, and he is always like trying to get some space between him and the people, mainly me and my girlfriend. Yeah, don't know how it will work together. And the cat at my girlfriend's apartment is 8 years old now, and always after he left mom and his sisters, brothers, always alone, no other cat. Don't know how he will react on another cat. This cat here always has other cats outside, doing the cat social things, and yeah. I don't know if the cat from a girlfriend is able to do socializing, cat socializing, after 8 years not meeting another cat. Perhaps I don't go with the trellis, and I take, instead of it, an umbrella. Colors fitting very well. Hmm. Well, but today it's not bad with the cat on the desk. Be more quiet and possible to do things Huh? Perhaps I'd better not said that. Now I have the paw at my breast and want now. Okay, position has to be changed. Okay. More onto my arm is better, but not better for playing cities. And cat. I think I will put this into here. Smaller. I want to have it like that it's possible to see the think do regular only here. And here. And perhaps do. For me, Michael, it's a lot of try and error with these things. I often have um, not that much of a picture in mind, what it should look like. It's more, yeah, more being creative by myself. Try what comes into my mind for the build. Always thinking about what is realistic. Sometimes also having a look at Google Earth. But not trying to rebuild something completely from the Google Earth. So, but now this is not fit. Oh. And I think the Atlantis really one smaller, and then the other ones then, oh, I think. First ones were that small, so I messed it up after copying. Yeah, Michael, that is, for me, that is that creative part with City Skylines is something special. Oh, this is my first hobby in my life, and I'm getting 40 years old this year. What is a creative one was more that sports guy or doing something with friends and more things like that. And yeah, this is the first time I do something like this. More about imagination, inspiration, creativity. So this is a really special hobby for me. I enjoy it very much to do something that different to the things I did before every time. So now I am wondering, what do I want to do in this part? I did not plan to make that big restaurant cafe part here. Now I see also that this entrance should be directly on the other side of entrance to the terrace. And try to pick everything. Put it here. Yeah, cat. I do some other things as well, as not only crawling you the whole day. Huh? Sleeping, crawling, eating. And sometimes go outside a little bit. This is this cat's law. Thank you, Michael. Yeah. It's nice that you like it as well. The way I do it. Okay, cat. Now it's over here. I have to go back on the sofa. No, not complaining. I am lucky. One thing with my building style is I always get lost into This little things put everything in place. Yeah, and sometimes I think, Michael, hey, I want to reach the point that everything here is full buildings, detailing. How long should it take? But at the beginning of my city skylines time, 2 years ago or 1.5 years ago, detailing, I had often a little bit stress because I did not. I was not confident with the speed I'm building. It was not. The progress was not fast enough. My taste, and also looking at YouTubers, and there in the yeah, in the YouTube videos where you have time lapse, it looks every time more like they doing that much in that short time, and I was always thinking, oh, I'm not fast enough to build that big city with detail. And yeah, then I realized that they need a lot of time as well. And then there was a time I could let this thinking go away. Always completely has not always completely disappeared, but I'm not making. I'm able to not stress me with you have to be faster. You have do more with work in these skylines. So what is not 180? And it looks better. Okay, have to adjust thing. I think that is also an example for why Cathedral does not use video, because you get lost doing these small things. Perhaps no one will see you did it. I know I see it because I'm building mainly for me. Yeah, still there, Tahir. Still listening. Yes, that's the thing. PO, you get lost in this minor things no one will ever. But I think someone else said something like that before, and it's because of that in my mind. Doing things like that is a little bit like I know who's what? Pinker Panda. Perhaps it's somewhat like a Zen garden thing. Doing that things. These details. And becoming more quiet with it. So now I need the curb conforming. Hey, Woody with a goodie. Thank you for your follow. Very, very appreciated. This is such an amazing stream for me today. I did not expect anything like that, to have that many people in. I only thought, okay, I want to play some City Skylines today, and I have been in some streams today in the afternoon and in the evening, and then I thought, came from vacation, Sunday, doing the first build since then, and thought, why not start a stream? Perhaps some of the guys I know come in. There were, I think, only the half of the followers that I have now. And yeah, now here we are, hitting the 50 followers limit. And most of it because Tahir and Moose came in with their communities. What do you mean, Moose? PO everything? Since prop anarchy, it's not needed to PO everything anymore. But it's not possible to live without PO. There's no way. Okay, I think we could discuss it with Tahir. If there is really a way around PO for whole lifetime. Tahir, do you think you could manage it your whole lifetime in City Skylines playing without PO? Who is who, Tahir? That emo that Michael posted? I see it as well, first time. Oh, there we are. I think cafe, restaurant areas. Good. Okay. Kyle, you're not the one to show the world that PO isn't needed. Yeah, um, Kyle, for me at the beginning with PO, think I used maximum 10% or 20% of the possibilities PO gives you. But yeah, you don't have to do these things like, what was here a bigger one? Here, this building, all these windows weren't as wide as these, so this underpass was not wide enough for the street. So I decided to stretch this part, and then I had to put every node onto its point to have here some windows that are not different from not so much different every window, and have it on a nearly similar length, and then I had to adjust the other orientation. That was a little bit tricky, but it took me 1.5 years to go into whole buildings and changing them. You need 5 movable bridges. And so if you pay for it, you get everything, I think. There are asset creators doing commissions, but a lot of things can be done with PO easily by yourself. So one thing I see here, I did not bring the hotel sign thing to an end. I also want here. Oh, cat is doing new decision. Okay, cat is going into the kitchen. Perhaps only drinking water, but I think she will do meow and say me, give me food. but then I say it's in the middle of the night, you don't get food inside, you have to hunt something outside. Oh, here's fast, huh? Really? That is the same size than this, and this is here. Only near at the building. Yeah. Hit. What are you doing now? Okay. But yeah, has to be thing with on near building. When I copy a PO, a prop like this, the LOD distance cannot change, can it? Why is this disappearing here and this is not disappearing? This is also not disappearing. Do I have to use I have to, if I copy a prop, distance, LOD distance is changing. Did not think that that could happen. No. All disappearing. What is this? What the heck? It's because of how near it's to the building. But this is not near. Cannot do it like that. To have it. Yeah, this is a moment, Moose, where I have to decide again that all these logos have to be PO. Because then I have the control over the render distance. And that is something in PO as well, what is very nice. Have the control of the rendered. The direct control of one asset, not all props or all buildings. 100 meters should be good. Not needed. Okay. Okay, guys. It's really late night here in Germany, 4 o'clock in the morning. I did not think that this will be that long late night session, but it was so nice to have you here for with the raids and that come without the raids as well. Have that many people and get that much follows. I will put those things here, those ACs, onto the top here, and then I will end the stream or have a look who we could raid. Who? Yeah. Perhaps I messed up with PO a little bit. The roof. Okay. Oh. You don't see it from distance, I think. Oh. That is not that high outside. Okay, I will have a look at that tomorrow off stream. Perhaps flatten the roof and yeah. That's it for this stream. We did some good work after all the city tour things, I think. And yeah, as I told before, it was really, really a great surprise for having these rates by people I appreciate so much. Anti-Tie Heel and a Canadian Moose. Big shout out. And yeah, let's see. Yeah, perfect. Medish Moose is starting his stream. So as I can see now, and we will jump over to Medish. What do you think of that? Okay, I will start right. Is it? Medish Moose. So guys, thanks again for being here. Hope to see you again. I'm not have a schedule for streaming. I'm doing a stream when I feel like that, and but in the last weeks I had a lot of fun with streaming, and I think there will be more streams in the next weeks. A lot of more streams in the next weeks. Today is a day for me where a stream is also possible, and I would be very, very happy when you join me, and yeah, have a good one. I will go to bed. Don't know where you all come from. The Northern American guys are at night as well, I think. And some of you will see in other streams. Bye. Go now to